All right, welcome back to Black Lodge Trivia Night. This is Art, and we are continuing our run here through Dark Souls 3. If you remember last session, I turned into a giant bitch fighting that wolf, and was like, no, not going to do it right now. And decided I was going to come here to the other part of the DLC. Eventually it's called the Ring City. Obviously it's not there yet, but you see... You're getting a ghost, and that's Gale, sort of telling you exactly what to do because it's not entirely clear. But yeah. The world is covered in ash. It's almost as if the kiln of the first flame has been running so frequently, or for so long, that, the world is covered in ash and it breaks your fall. So now this is a bit of an ambush, as you can see. Now, I don't know if this guy will perpetually spawn these creatures, but they do originate with him. Oh, that's the problem. Now, I'll be honest with you, this is part of the DLC I don't often remember. I'm very familiar with the other parts because they are annoying. And also interesting. You know, it's got a great final boss. I probably mentioned it. Aquamarine dagger. Interesting. I do not recall what that does. By this stage of the game, I'm so dialed in on my build that it usually doesn't matter. But yeah, you can see, like, there's something to that sun that tells me it's dying. Last legs here. And it's something that I feel like this game does better than... So you could argue that Bloodborne... I mean, you don't have to argue it. You know, Bloodborne has a passage of time. You know, it starts at night. Oh, forgot about that. Oh. You know, it starts the night as you proceed through the day, through the game. The day you end up getting, like, you know, the sunrise by the end of the game. It's a really nicely done narrative device, but and it's something that, like, from my experience, previous Souls games didn't really mark a passage of time. You know, it's not like time passing really matters in my recollection in, like, Dark Souls 1. 2, you know, you'll flash back to memories, but the story itself doesn't really seem to involve the passage of time. Again, we're getting told what to do by Gale. We're starting to get into some of the irritating parts of this. We have an angel that I'll try and take a look at in a second, but it's just this giant creature that flies above the level, shooting these lightning bolts at you that do quite a bit of damage, and they make navigating through the area a pain in the butt. And this is going to be Oh, okay. I was hoping, like, can we get one at a time? The answer is no. But we are getting one fast, one slow, so hopefully I can put this guy down quick enough. Okay, that's a start. I'm not doing great. Let me heal up. I'm not paying attention to my health. Yeah, just handing chunks out left and right. I think it's almost like, hey, we know where you are at this game. You need the good stuff. Oh, shit. Well, that's frustrating. Yeah, the DLC steps it up a notch. I mean, not that I'm a good player, so I mean, it's hard to use me as a baseline for what's stepping it up a notch difficulty-wise and what's not. I'm just going to go for it. See if I can beeline to this fall. And the trick is, like, you see this circle on the ground. That's sort of an indicator, like, hey, you're going to be fine if you fall down here. I'm going to keep going, because, again, I don't care. Done due diligence. There's the angel. You can hide behind. Can I cut around the outside here? Not really. I confess I didn't even see what I grabbed from that. Again, can I just keep going for it? I was about to say, starting to get overwhelmed. Now, that's not really in the spirit of exploration, but I gotta tell you, like, I don't know if that path I was taking actually goes anywhere, so to speak, or if we're meant to go in a different direction. The overall intense sound design, I'll give it that. I'm half tempted to go get my souls, though. That's 20... Again, we're getting to the point where we're getting close to levels. I feel like I hear a soldier coming up behind me. greedy. Ooh, shit. I'll put my, I was hoping to get a backstab there. My great shield against his great shield any day, but, that's what I was hoping to get the last time, and I overshot it, I guess. Take it a little slower. Again, I don't know if these things just tap out eventually or if it's just forever. Oh, I'm not gonna get my souls back. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about this then. All right. I mean, that makes it easier. I think this is a nice, you know, effect. You crash through the toppled cathedral glass. Now, is there another direction I can go? Now these things... So here's sort of establishing the pattern, right? This guy's put out in the open. You kill him, it gets rid of the angel. That one they give you. Future ones, they do not. Oh, but I see this broke through the... Okay, that broke through the wall, so maybe it's worth going back now and checking that out. I'm gonna go for it.
Oh, look at you. You've got your head screwed on correct. Fantastic. To meet a kindred spirit on this god's forsaken crag. Call me Lab. I can't remember my real name, so let's just go with that. I have a feeling we're going to make a fabulous team. Oh, you'll see. You'll see.
So if you can't tell...
In all honesty, there's something I should tell you. I'm... hollow. Yes. I try to play it off, but I haven't a clue about my past, who I was, or what I lived for. Not even my own blessed name. That's why I've come here, searching for the Purging Monument. Said to be in the Ringed City, where the pygmies who found the Dark Soul at the Dawn of Fire reside. All I can say is, those little stones aren't doing much to help me remember anymore. Well, that's the long and short of it. So if I completely forget who you are, don't be wroth with me. Come on, What else can I say? I'm a bloody hollow, for heaven's sake. Well, so
Okay.
come on.
So if you're not able to tell from his stance or from his voice, that's Patches. But he's gone hollow, he doesn't remember who he is, and he goes now by Lap, which I guess you could say is pal backwards, but I don't know if that actually means anything. But as Matt and I discussed in one of our bonfire walk with me's, you know, going hollow, I don't know if it's meant to be this or if it's just, it's hard to believe it's not meant to be some form of this, but it feels like there's a real analog to going hollow. I'm sorry, to like Dimension real life. Woof. Woof. Now I was gonna say I might survive that because you're meant to go off the edge and land in a pile of ash. And so there you see Patches, oh shoot, dealing with that firsthand. Are we doing this? Yeah, we're doing this. Try that again. Oh! I'm gonna talk shit. You died. All the way back. But now, in theory, we've unlocked a shortcut to avoid some things. Now, does the angel come back? Or is it a one-time, once you do it, you've done it? And it seems that's the case. So let me just double check if there was a path or anything around here to explore, or if it was just grabbing the item. I think that's it. But yeah, so what I was talking about earlier with the passage of time, you know, and I was sort of talking about this when we first laid eyes on this area with the buildings sort of falling into, you know, they're not themselves crumbling, they're sort of falling into the abyss as a whole, which is, I think, kind of visually stunning. But, alright. Let me see if I can blow past these guys and keep going. So there's just a lot of, like, the passage of time that, to me, adds to the epicness of the whole thing. What happens if I just go for it? Because again, I'm not looking to actually fight anything here. Okay, they're coming. So I'm a little nervous. Let me see what happens. Can't always tell where I'm meant to climb. Let's reset some stuff, see how we're doing. Check in with Lap.
Oh, I know who you are. Great to see you still in one piece. God, I can see why they call this the dreg heap at the world's end. Mangled remnants from every age and every land. It actually sort of lends credence to the old rumors that the ringed city rests below it all. Don't mind me. You needn't worry yourself with this nonsense. I just wanted to tell someone, and I'm sick of old Humpty. I should stay quiet. Wait, I'll make it up to you. By letting you in on a secret of sorts. Past here, you'll find the remains of a giant earthen tower, half submerged in a poisonous swamp. Not a very nice place to visit. Only, there's precious treasure in the thick of the swamp. I didn't have any use for it, you see. So, sorry, I left the whole package behind. If I get the chance, I could go fetch it for you. But if that's too long to wait, go nab it for yourself. I know who you are. A righteous warrior. Yes? With a solemn duty to boot. Well, grab that treasure. That's as good a duty as any. Past here, not a very... If I get the...
Okay, so... you know, you are who you are. You know... Patches may have lost... his identity on some level, but he still can't help but be Patches. Okay, so we've got the angel back. And you can see he's picking off the little guys over there. Now the trick is, you can either just ignore it, or you can try and find the next guy who controls. And he's right there. Can we get down there? Without dying. Nope. But now you see where he is. So now we got to figure out how to get to that guy. We can take him out. And then that'll take care of the angel and allow us sort of a little more freedom of movement. You know, to collect items, whatever we're going to do. And I'm not going to lie, I do not recall how to... I knew it was generally over the... I'm going to tell you the second one, I'm not going to remember. I think there's going to be one more after this, and I'm going to struggle. That's going to take attention off over there, so I'm going to go for it. But yeah, I just remembered something with that house. I'm not doing well. My fears this is going to collapse. All right, so this wasn't the way to the guy, but let's keep going. Oh shit, I did it again. Well, that wasn't like I was trying to get to the ledge. That was just me dodging and not realizing how close I was, but okay. So we've gotten the items, so now let's see if we can focus on how to get down to the Angel Whisperer, or whatever they're called. I don't honestly know the name in the lore, but that's not it. Ooh, I thought I was going to get to the rocks. Okay, so if it's not that way... Let's try... This might be something where I fake an edit on a loading screen like this just to reveal all the tricks of the trade, and,
Oh, there you are. Perfect timing. You remember that treasure? In the thick of the poison swamp. Well, I fetched it for you. As promised. Oh, it was only a hop and a skip. I needed a rest from old Nan over there. Here, go ahead. It's yours. Maybe it'll help you with that solemn duty of yours.
oh,
This really is a dreg heap at the world's end. Mangled remnants from every age and every land. It actually sort of lends credence to the old rumors.
okay. Oh, that was very unlike Patches. But you can sort of see he's not squatting anymore. He's sort of standing up. He's... I don't know if it's like getting his swing back, but like... He seems to be... That pledge attack didn't work. All right. This is a I don't want to stop too long, but there's a creature design here that's a little reminiscent of, you know, you bring those back in Elden Ring, but a little bit bigger. Yeah, I don't know what's... I don't know if I've actually skipped the... So you can see there's a lot to explore if you can survive. Now, there's a tough fight here. I can't remember. Whoop. It's not that. It's Pyromancer up there. That's a little bit of a beast. So let's grab this. Just... And let's see how this goes. I feel like the second angel controller is somewhere over those rooftops. Desert Pyromancer Zoe. Okay, now it's at least a one-on-one fight. Let me heal up and let's start this proper. Here we go. Oh, crafty. Oh, you're coming with 4 at me? All right. Let me back up and heal. Oh, shit. I mistimed that roll entirely. Shit, I'm just whiffing. There we go. Oof. I don't know if other people struggle with her, but I always do. Now, as you can tell, like, if you're willing to just skip everything, which on some level I halfway am, you don't have to engage with the people that control the angels. You can just go for it. But it is tricky. Again, you get some... Oh, shit! I thought I was going to survive that because of the ash.
This really mangled remnant.
I'm a little annoyed that I'm not remembering the way to the first one, because I feel like that one I used to know pretty cold. And I could have swore it had something to do with that dumb house. Oh, that's... Oh, I thought it was some bullshit with the lightning. Oh shit, I thought there was a way... Ooh, okay, I thought I was gonna die. I thought there was a way into the house. Okay. Here we go. Let's see what we can do. So I'm gonna give up on going for that house. It's interesting they use the little critter to show you where you want to go. It's not that the game's not helping you in its own way, I guess. Got it. All right. Can I just beeline for this tree? Ooh, Ring of Favor +3. That's good if I can survive. Alright, well, I'll take the Ring of Favor +3. It's worth it just for that. So, I mean, obviously there are... there's plenty of good stuff that makes it worth it to actually deal with those angels, but, let me see what that ring... Let's put that thing on. That's not doing anything. Ring of Steel Protection Plus. Is that what I got? I thought it was something else. Let's start with that. I mean, that's great if that's what I got. I mean, a Ring of Steel Protection 3 is... Take all the help I can get. Especially when you got, like, the Havel's Great Shield, so... I don't know if it's going to help me with, like, this, because that, I think, is for, like, physical damage, and this definitely feels magical. All right. Yeah, fuck. This is actually not a lot of the DL. This is actually why I don't necessarily care for this DLC. A lot of the DLC is this. If it's not this, it's a different type of enemy that's just going apeshit, shooting projectiles at you that borderline one-shot you. This guy. All right. Think we'd be in it together, but no. He's like, no, I'm just gonna kill you. Yep. Just in case you were worried that you could just hole up and take cover. No. He's got an attack for that too. See, I'm not even... Yeah. So I think I want to get behind there like I did the first time. And then I think, like I was saying, for some reason I remembered something being across the roofs. I think that's where I want to go. It's just a matter of, can I get there? So far, the answer is no. But yeah, you get these angels, which are intensely irritating for my money. And then you get these, like, other ghost archers that... Trying to think, what's the... Is there a... I'm trying to get there. So I feel like I'm taking the most direct route. And I don't know why... Like, what makes me start to... And then, of course, once you get hit, you're kind of like, what do you do? Especially when you're poisoned. Is there anything... Maybe I try and get to that hut and maybe bait it into doing the other poison attack that I was doing, or curse, whatever that was. I don't know if this counts as like lightning or just pure magic. There we go. If I do that, can I... Okay. And again, is there anything to read into the fact that that design of the creature behind me gets reused in Elden Ring? Oh, wait, shit. Oh, man, did I screw this up? Did I not need to come back here, I guess is the question. Or does it make it easier to... All right, let's go for it. Here we go. Now how do I safely get off without dying? Okay. So obviously we've now taken care of the... I guess the third angel, so we're now free to explore. A little bit. Now I guess it raises the question... Does that get us any closer to taking care of the second angel that I thought you could get to from the house? And that turned out not to be the case. So maybe there's something... Yeah, I gotta be careful. This guy is just on the loose. And I don't think he's the only one. I was gonna say, I don't think he's the only one, as another one comes straight for me. Okay, so the good news is if I can get past the first one, which I basically can, I should be in the clear for that swamp. And again, remember, the last angel controller is right below that hut. I just don't know how to get there. Yeah, so in theory, we're good. So we're getting the full Pyromancer outfit. Got an item up top there. There he is. Okay, let's see if we can... Ooh, little butt slam. I respect that. I respect it. Still gonna put you down, but I respect the butt slam. Okay. Titanite chunks. Hopefully, the last we have to deal with him. It, whatever. These guys should just melt to flame. I'm hoping that's helping here. I actually think it's very possible that clearing out that third angel might get us through what we need to do here. I'm hoping that second one doesn't come back and bite us. Oh, shoot. It does. Okay. I could have swore you could jump off this and land in the ash. Although this might be what we're looking for, so that's good. There he is. So in theory, we've done it. We've cleared... This doesn't feel like a jump. Tempted, but I just that one doesn't feel right. Like there's plenty of places you can just jump and go for it, but that doesn't feel like one of them. Let's make our way back up now that we've got everything cleared. Let's see if there's other things we can do with these roots. Or the roofs, or anything, whatever it is. there's a bonfire there. Yeah, let's go check out that roof. I think we can get back. Okay. Okay, I don't know. I don't think I've ever used a Divine Blessing in any time I played this game, but okay. Again, landing in the circle means you're probably okay. So there's a couple things going on here. One, I feel like this is optional, what I'm about to do. But maybe not. Oh, I've got two of them on me. Okay. So for some reason I thought this was optional, but maybe it isn't optional, but it's nice that they put the bonfire right there, so there's no difficulty on your run back. But what I think is worth trying is, nope. There we go. I thought I remembered... Yeah, Amnesiac Lab. I was about to say, I thought I remembered there was NPC help. I also thought Gale helped you out. That's my actual recollection. I feel like should be going for this other guy. One down. Let's go help out Amnesiac Lap, who's, I think, holding his own. right. Thank you, lap. Slash patches. Oh, we're not done. Whiffs, perfect. I thought it would stagger to knock him down. Or like get a critical, but... Ooh. All right. Ooh, shit. Oh, I thought he was getting staggered. Instead, I'm getting clubbed. Oh! 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 Son of a bitch. That was awful. I can't believe I got like one hit away. Ah, goodness. It wasn't like I was even trying to be greedy. I was trying to back up and played a little conservative and heal, but I just didn't go to the side, I guess. Ready, lap? Here we go. There we go. That's what I was looking to do before. Okay, one down. Oh, you had it, Lap. There we go. Now, there's a part of me that I thought remembered taking this fight on solo, because I know I faced this second boss stage by myself, and I don't know, given how Lap is hanging in there, I can't see how he would have died. Tell what this attack is. Shield absolutely saved me there. Not that time. I mean, it saved me there, but it didn't absorb the whole thing like it did the first time. Didn't get around it. I don't know if that was a stagger, but felt like it. Oh, let's get out of here. There we go. Can I get around in time? Nope. There we go. Nice. Phantom Amnesiac Lap, thank you very much for your service. Honestly, I mean, it helps being able to pull in an NPC. I don't mind that fight. You could see in the first stage, I didn't get hit a ton, so I feel like, I don't know, the muscle memory came back pretty quickly on this one. I'm gonna rest of the bonfire. Let's go get a level. Back at the Firelink Shrine. I don't mind that fight. And again, I remember taking on that second stage solo because I remember having some real distance from it and
Ashen,
dodging through the lasers that he shot.
when thou wishest, then call I am of thousand. Very well, then
I think I should have enough for a level, right? Well, I was working on vitality. I'm good for that. I guess it's vigor and endurance. Or do I pump a couple into Dex to open up a couple more weapons just to play around? I mean, because, you know, I don't know if like 5, well, you know, it might. $61,000.
mayst thou thy
I don't think I've got. Now let's go back. All right. Yeah, let's just keep going. Small envoy banner. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that boss was optional. Nice little, like, callback to the Anne Orlando reveal when the gargoyles picked you up the first time and brought you over, and all of a sudden you sort of crest the hill and there's this golden moment. Get another one of those here. And it's also, it's like an area that hasn't yet succumbed to the crushing weight of time.
They brought thee here, did they not? Dost thou the gods serve, or merely that role affect? A lie. A wretched lie. How wouldst one such as thee do service to the gods? Thy scheme is known to me. I know what it is thou desirest. The dark soul, no? Why else wouldst one deign to visit this dung heap? Give rest to thy falsity. I would be an ally to thee. If it is the dark soul thou desirest, then seek Filianor's church at the base of the cliff. There wilt thou the sleeping princess waken. Her slumber is a deceit, a lid covering an overgrown privy, a prop to keep thee from the dark soul of thine desire. Worry not, I am a true friend to thee. If thou art yet human, the urge will soon begin to swell, to curse the gods and bring ruin upon this accursed heap of dung. If thou yet the...
Okay. So it's sort of giving you like a little bit of lore dump, a little bit of what you need to do. Because I never quite understand the stories, I confess. Like, I mean, I guess you're seeking the Dark Soul because you're hollow, but this begins the second part of the proceedings where you just get I don't know if getting past them is enough. You might have to watch your back from all directions. Oh, shit. Am I going to make it? No. I misunderstood where I need. I know you need to get down below, but guess it's not from that point. All right, so let me give that another shot. I mean, again, they very generously give you a bonfire right at the start of this, like, puzzle gauntlet of death. But it doesn't change the fact that it's a puzzle gauntlet of death. So we're trying to get down to that lower level there. Oops, I gotta keep moving because they're gonna start coming. And you can sort of... Oh, I've never tried it with a Havel Great Shield. As I say, you can definitely, like, tank a hit from them, but then it's gonna get to the point where you might not be able to. How do I get down below? I'm gonna go over here, get my souls, and then see what I can figure out. Can I do it from here? I want to switch to... Nope, not that. Because I don't want to screw up taking out this... There we go. I don't know if I need the Twinkling Titanite. No, I guess Scale's good for boss weapons. Now again, there's a way to sort of turn these guys off, but it's gotta be careful because again they're gonna show up everywhere and I'm not 100% sure where we gotta the trick is you gotta hit these guys. Now, the other trick is I think he'll stop summoning them when you get close, but he'll start to do stuff. Like, he'll start doing attacks. Once he starts doing that stuff, you're, I think, in the clear with his summons. But I'm not sure. I don't know which is better, but... You can even, I think, make your way across if you're careful. So I don't know if the right move is just rush a summoner, or if there's a place. There's probably a place to hide if I can get underneath. Oh shit. Where's the next place to go? So, yeah, as you saw, he can sometimes summon a single melee attack, which, as long as you're careful, you can dodge it or whatever you need to do. You, it sort of buys you a little time. I'm trying to get an idea of where to go from here. Clearly it's down there, but I don't know how to do it. Let's see if maybe if there's something just past the summoner, like if I didn't see like a staircase or anything, but maybe... off the ledge, god damn it. Oh, it's right there. Okay, good to know. So get up and go off to the side and down. Okay, all right. We're learning. Slowly. Now again, there might be some really fat loot on this bridge. There's a couple items you can see here and there. I don't know if there's anything that I absolutely need to win the game. I mean, I'm sure like there might be a Chloranthy ring +3. Like there's probably really good stuff somewhere, but like it's not gonna... I really hate dealing with these summons. This is the first one. There's definitely another spot where you have to deal with one, and I feel like that one might be a little easier to approach, but maybe not by much. Okay, so I gotta get up the stairs and then down immediately. Oh shit, took another swing. And this is gonna go poorly. I don't know how much damage I did to him, if any. I mean, obviously I did some, I just don't know, was I even remotely in the ballpark of killing him? I wonder... I mean, what else am I going to do with stuff like this? Honestly, let me see if there's a way to firebomb him, but honestly, I think I'll just keep moving if that's an option. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep moving. Doesn't look like I can get a line on him.
Many of us are by the fire, forsaken. I speak of thine kind and mine. Behold this city. We are kindred, but like two eyes which gaze upon the other. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin. One was a wayfaring knight on an endless, forbidden search. Only the abyss granted closure, if not reunion with his beloved. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin. Many of us are by the... I speak of... Behold...
Okay, so I feel like we've... Okay, let's keep going. So yeah, these wretched creatures are kind of like, embrace the dark. So yeah, that's eventually where we're headed, down into that swamp and then maybe back up and who knows. I mean, it's a nice looking level. But but the angel, I gotta say, and it's dumb, but it's simply the angels and the those archers that really do it in for me. The rest, like, you know, that twin princess fight, like, I thought was pretty solid. Nice, I think Patches continues with us. Here we go.
Well, fancy meeting you here. A true blessing that we should seek the same place and find ourselves standing here together. I've got the last of my brew. Let's have our own little toast with it. To my search, and to your duty, and to the joy that lies before us. All right then. Bottoms up.
It's almost like he's incorporating the personalities of the people he's encountered, but he's sort of lost his own at the moment.
Now, I'm off in search of the purging monument. Once I find it, everything will come back to me. Who I was, what I lived for, what my name was, and what terrible grudges I held. I don't know. I just have this feeling that that's the kind of man I was. Oh, don't hold it against me. I only think I was.
That might be the purging stone down on that thing below. Maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering. Like that big one, like right there. But maybe not.
Now, I'm off in search of the purging monument. Once I find it, everything will come back to me. Now,
Okay.
What?
A little nervous about these tight spaces, but I don't know if it's about to open up a lot more or if we're going to... These guys are tough, I remember that. There we go. There's a little bit of a gauntlet in here. Now you can drop down there. I don't know. It's a bit of a shortcut, and I think as soon as you do, though, you're gonna draw magical attacks from somebody on that second platform. Maybe that's the only way to get to the second platform. Did I do it? Okay. Nice. So didn't know if it was going to give it to me. shit. Okay. Wasn't really looking to trade queens there, but I'll take it.
Speak thee the name of God, thine own God, if thou canst recall. Ah, then thou'st not forgotten. Perhaps 'tis why we may converse. I am known as Shira, servant to the Princess Filianor, matriarch of the church. They who tend to God.
I'm gonna have to do this later. Oops, my bad. Ooh, shit. Did I let my finger off the... right into the other one. Ooh, again, respect it. Forgot about it. Respect it. Yep. Trying to get a little out of hand. Okay, let me back up a bit. Get greedy. There we go. All right, see if we can finish this conversation at the door. You can sort of see shoes behind the door.
Speak thee the name thine own God. Ah, then thou'st not forgotten. Perhaps 'tis why we may converse. I am known as Shira, servant to the Princess Filianor, matriarch of the church. They who are ken to God's name are surely ken to the terrors of the dark. Please, I bid thee take not from the princess her peace or rest. As the fire waneth, does she lie by the dark, all for the sake of man.
So there you go. You mentioned Gwyn. That's the Lord. So obviously they're in cahoots. They're always about like keeping the status quo. And she says, like, you know, the beast was like embrace the dark and seek out the, you know, the princess. Her slumber is a lie, which was true of Gwyneth or whatever in Dark Souls. You know, she presented this front of being like this goddess bathed in sunlight, but it was all a mirage, as was all of Sunny and Orlando.
Thou'st a kind heart, to speak to a captive such as I. It is no surprise thou rememberest our God. May I ask thee a kindness? Perhaps thou'st beheld the lone dragon that inhabited this city. Medir is his name, and the archdragons are his forebears. He once railed against the dark, but was by dark afflicted. Now here, returned, he remaineth, to watch over the sleeping princess, true to the old accord. And yet, I would have thee put the dragon to rest, before the dark consumeth him, and his vows are forgot. I offer my sincerest gratitude, thou who art ken to God's name. Please, take this. I have asked a thing most terrible of thee. May this token of thanks be of aid. I beg of thee, before the dark
Okay, so yeah, the dragon's there to protect the princess, but it's losing its mind. Medir is a tough fight. Get it off before you get cursed. I mean, I was getting greedy. I should have backed off and done it smarter, but I did not. Medir is an optional boss fight. Much like, I guess you could argue Calamite was an optional dragon boss fight in the DLC. They give you another one here. I don't think I like it. I know I have done it, and unless I can roll like 3 deep with NPCs or whatever, like I don't think it's... Matt is probably somewhere throwing up at the things I'm saying at the moment, but I don't recall enjoying the fight. Calamite's pretty fun. I don't know what makes Calamite different, and... Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know what makes Calamite different, but I have fought Medir, and sometimes I confuse Medir. There's a dragon, I want to say, somewhere in Dark Souls 2, and this might be part of the problem, is I confuse the two. The dragon fight in Dark Souls 2 involves a dragon who, like, breaks your equipment and stuff. I don't have the stamina to take his blows. There we go. I think it's worth taking this guy out because he's accursed. And then going down below. Or else he might drop on you while you're trying to do something else and add to your curse. Oh shit. I thought I could block that. I could not. Ooh. It's interesting, you know, they're pulling out like, sort of like a, I'm doing it again. Like a Lord Gwyn kind of miracle, but it's obviously like a perversion of sorts, right? These are not, or maybe they are, maybe they're the remnants of... But yeah, they're all busting out miracles, and maybe this is just... Maybe this is what time has done to these people. Yeah, maybe this is what's left over. Now, to be honest with you, I don't know if I've ever done this with Havel's Great Shield. I think you can... Thought they eventually turned around. I thought you didn't have to deal with them here. No, that's how you're gonna die. Backtracking a little. I don't know if I got my... I did. So the beauty of this level... Beauty is a strong word. You can drop down on these guys. There's plenty of places to do. You can get on bridges. That staggered him, or else I was going to be dead. And you get a lot of, you know, you get a lot of souls in this run. I kept thinking that white flash when they died meant that it was one and done, but obviously they respawn. But yeah, you end up, because you die so often, it's hard not to end up with a stack of souls here. Two down. I forgot there was a third. And here's where these guys get tricky. You're running around with 96,000 souls. And then you face one of these guys. Oh, I was hoping for the backstab. I needed that. Oh well. No, still no? Okay. Still no. Okay. Well, that was a little more obvious. There we go. Oh, I thought there might have been 2 of those guys around here. I'm gonna heal up, just... Do I have a ring of sacrifice? I don't need frost resistance. This is dumb. Nope, shit. Spurned, I do remember that. That's an NPC invasion. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this back in case I die. Let me get this before I forget, because... Not that I need it. Oh, I did get the Ring of Favor +3. Yeah. That's... There we go. I was about to say, oh shit, I forgot I was embered up, but I'm not. That's just an invasion that happens regardless. So let's, thought I was off to the left. There he is. Okay. Oh shit, he did not stagger with that one. Shit. Alright. Okay. Let's let's see if we can get back to our 100,000 souls. Because that I would hate to lose. Now, I thought I saw somebody running down. I don't know if they run down and then get in position, or if they just keep running. There we go. Thanks. Yeah, so you can see that guy's up there. Be playing a little more conservatively because I'm not. This is an exploration. This is it's getting my 100,000 souls back plus the 40 or whatever I'm gonna have getting to that spot. That's 2 levels. You know, I mean, that's getting my vigor up to like 33. I guess 40. You know, 40 vigor, 30 stamina. Might be not vigor. The other one. Ah, shit. Stuck against the geometry. It's an interesting touch here, like, oops. I don't know if this is the first time. You know, I've been wondering, I keep getting, like, oh shit. keep getting like these disconnect sounds from Windows. I think it's my controller. Because it's the first time I've been in game and I heard the bing bong and then my controller freaked out. So I'm wondering if that's what it is. But yeah, so they're casting what seems like some kind of faith miracle that you could often see as a healing spell. But it harms you, which is something that's pretty useful in Elden Ring. There's an enemy type that's really, I don't want to call it like just it's sort of like a mini boss. And the trick to it is that it gets harmed by healing spells. And in this case, it seemed like that was a little bit of what was going on here. And I don't know if that's something that has been, because I don't really know. So it's very possible that you've been able to use healing spells for offense. I just don't know. Yeah, I didn't get it. Okay, so the 100,000 souls are gone. That's genuinely heartbreaking. Okay, he just takes position there. I mean, I guess that makes sense. He's, he's the bait. I mean, the good news is that's heartbreaking, but it's also pretty easy to get 100,000 souls back. Nope, just screwed that up. Let's get out of here. Got some range on that spell. It's already back up to 53,000, so it's not like... Oh, no backstab. There we go. Yeah, I think it spawns behind this column. Maybe, I thought. Ooh, luckily that stagger, or else I think I would have been dead. Wolf ring +3, nice. I don't think I need that one, but yeah, there we go. Now, I think the wolf ring +3, I don't know if that's something about, like, that's good with, like, thrust weapons, or if it's something that's good with... Increases poise. Okay, so that's... no, that's a general, like... Yeah, we kind of want all these, but yeah, that would be a good one. Yeah, because I don't have heavy armor. But you throw that ring on with like Havel's armor. Oof. I don't know. Well, who knows? Maybe I'll be rocking a Havel's armor set at some point. I don't know if... yeah, I was going to say, I don't know what the vigor needs to be able to properly wear Havel's armor set. I figured I'm never going to get there on this build. I mean, I guess that's not true. I could repurpose damage for poise. Like, I could take a bunch of my strength, which is where I'm doing damage, and turn that into... Yeah, it's one down. Let me see if I can get up and back up top before I get killed. Oh, shit. I'm gonna drop off here, take some fall damage. Keep running. Shaz! I didn't even realize. Oh, fuck you. Couldn't tell. I think there's a bonfire somewhere at the base there. Maybe I should have just kept running and hooked around into the swamp. I think I was going down the wrong passage. Maybe that was a shortcut. You know what I need to do? I need to, curse resistance. That's what I really need. I didn't get them all. Shit. I want to kill this guy because last time he was hitting me from way downtown, so here you are. Is this you? I'm gonna die here. Oh, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, go, 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 go. Here's where he came from. Did he fall down? Like from higher up the stairs? Fall down. There we go. Nope, shit. I'm gonna build up curse, because this guy's... Trying to figure out that second layer there. Maybe that's where I was headed when I got killed. Maybe that doorway has some kind of way to get back up and circle around. Okay, so I think the giants are clear on the staircase, so it's just a matter of, like, that guy over there, like, keeping track of miscellaneous enemies, not getting cursed. Nope. Shit. Okay. Now, I believe the good news is we can do hopefully the same trick. These people, if they get close enough. No, I missed. Gotta get him. There we go. Bit of a high risk, high reward kind of thing. If you get the drop down, you're good, but you do take fall damage if you miss. Nope. Ooh, I didn't get the kill. All right, one down. At least 2 or 3 more to go, I thought. Okay. 2 down. Now I think this platform is clear except for this thing, so hopefully I can now clear off this guy shooting lightning bolts. So if I had to guess, I would say, you know, we're in the, you're all clear, kid, let's blow this thing and go home phase of this. I mean, not like in terms of everything on the stairs, there's still this guy to get by, but, this is just a straight one-on-one fight if I can not screw it up. Thought I was way too ahead of that last roll. There we go. Got a little greedy, but didn't pay for it too much. So, of course, this is where I got cursed last time, because there's a guy up there doubling the curse. That's not bad. And I guess part of the trick was I didn't realize it was behind me. So I'm getting cursed, trying to figure out who's doing the damage. There's one guy adding to it behind me while these guys in front of me are also. Now what I'm doing is intensely stupid because I think if I go down into the swamp and to the right, there's a bonfire somewhere, I thought, or some way to get to a bonfire. Yeah, I don't want to deal. I don't want to deal with this. I mean, it's not that I need to at some point, but I want to. I want to check on that bonfire. I might have it completely wrong, but I thought it was right over. Now, I thought there was something... There's a trick here, I thought. If I have something that lets me disguise myself, transform, blending into the environment. So I think, yeah, let me Let me pop that. It's a weird thing you have to do. I thought you had to do it. In the swamp. Let me just give it a shot. Nope, that's not it. Thought somewhere around here. If you hid yourself like that, you turned into a humanity. And then if you turn into a humanity, but maybe I should be looking for like a some kind of like clue on the ground to say like, hey, this is where you do it, instead of just blindly. But I thought it was around here, and then you turn into a humanity and you're off to the races. With a hidden, I don't know if it's a hidden ladder, hidden wall. This doesn't look like the right spot though. So let's head back. Let's burn these souls. And, yeah, because there should be 2 levels at a minimum. There you are.
Ashen thou, then call. I am of thou. Very well, then taken.
Now I am tempted. Let me see. You know what? A couple things. Let's see what we get. We got a soul on us that could work in the transposition kiln. Let's see what happens there. Soul of the Demon Prince. We could get curved sword, but it needs high faith, high magic, so that's not going to work. It's kind of cool, but it's not going to work. Got Soul of Sister Frida, which is going to give us her great scythes. Again, needs magic and faith. We're not going to do that. The Rose of Ariandel is a whip, which I would never do a whip. Nothing against whips, but Soul of the Demon Prince requires 18. Yeah, so again, I'm never going to do this either. Although I'm more tempted to do... You know what? We're gonna burn souls. And that's definitely one with some change
Ashen one,
left over.
I am of thou. Very well, then take.
Okay, we are short 57,000 souls.
Mayst thou.
Question is, am I able to tell how many souls these give me? 57,000? Let's see what this. 37,000. $17,000, so I should have another one in me. Okay, that's plenty.
Ashen one, thou, then call. I am of thou. Very well, then taken. Mayst thou thy...
Okay, that's pretty good. hoping they lose me somehow or can't get through the door or something. Just gonna let this build up dissipate a little bit. I think, well, if it's just one, I could probably handle it. I'm gonna let the... oh. Path isn't as wide as I was hoping. Let me see if I can get this guy to trigger. Can't tell if that's somebody, though, that's gonna give us curse or not. Didn't seem to be. He is, though. Alright, that worked out. Oh, he's not dead.
Met the dark with learning, but in the end he learned his knowledge was wanting. The world began without knowledge, and without knowledge will it end. Does not this ring clear and true? Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
Again, I think the same guy's been trying to tell us, like, it's okay to let go. I can figure out how to get up there, though. I feel like there's a whole layer to this that I've missed, and I'm not sure. So I'm kind of curious. I've upped my vigor to what? Vitality. I keep saying vigor. It's vitality is what I meant. But vigor's going up to 40, but vitality's 25. So again, it raises the question, can I put pants on? Even if it's Mira's trousers, can I get something going? Okay. What else can I do? That's going to be too much, I think. It's right at 70, so I think that's... Okay, I can wear pants. Every little bit helps, though, in terms of resistances or poise or anything.
I shall hurt you.
And of course, you know, earlier they mentioned the swamp. This is the swamp that we had to get to. Oh, that's new. Oh, wait. No. I want that ladder. Just walking away from it. Here's the one that I was talking to a second ago. Let me see if there's more to it.
One poor girl slew her own kin, but even so was embraced, enveloped by the abyss. 'Twas a comfort that neither moon nor sunless sky afforded her before. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin. One met the dark with learning, but in the end learned his knowledge was wanting. The world began without knowledge, and without knowledge will it end. Does not this ring clear and true? Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
Okay, so I think we're getting the same... Oh, shoot. All right. That helps, but not enough. I would say, I wonder if they can all do that, if that's just special to this guy, is like a surprise you, mix it up a little bit. Okay, so we got 364, 185, so 464, 470, 550. Is this more? 550. This is going to be, unless I didn't do the math right. So it's 464, 470-ish. And then another 80 is going to be 550. This is going to be... Oh, no, but it also does... So 550 plus... Okay, 650 with the lightning, 686, 693. Okay. 693 for that. This is 538. It's not going to be the same as 693. I know that. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering, does one start the other? That was the trick. The answer is it might be... What I should do is I should get on my bow and arrow, I guess, and try and kite these guys. Maybe this guy, for some reason, has a longer aggro range. That'll... There we go. One-on-one him. I don't know if it's just because I've sort of over-leveled my build or if I focus more on Unga Bunga per Matt's advice. These guys aren't giving me quite the problems I've had in the past. This was always like a dual, like, nail-biter. And not that I want to say they're easy, but one-on-one I feel like... I'm able to be somewhat consistent. Yeah, I was going to say, that's the guy hanging from the wall, so... Oh, all right.
Oh, and here we are again. How goes things? I'm rather running in circles, I'm afraid. I can't find the purging monument. And I've searched high and low. What if it was never here in the first place? Oh, bloody hell. What do I know? Sorry. I know it doesn't concern you. Seeing you all good and well, I just sort of spilled my guts to you. Just forget it all. Like a good hollow would. Yeah. Sorry. See, just forget.
Okay.
Yeah.
So at some point, I guess, I definitely have found that stone, and I don't find it every time. So if I do, probably should check back here. thought it was that up there. And so I'm looking to get one... Oh, there's a ladder down. Uh-huh. Like, did I miss a whole... pathway? The answer might be yes, obviously. Let's see if we can go get it. Let me just see. I know this is the way we want to go eventually. I don't know if there's a bonfire right here. Probably not. There we go. Got staggered. Couldn't hack it. Okay. Bonfire, NPC invasion, what's the difference, right? All the same. Okay. Let me see if I can, figure out if I missed something now that I'm just going for it. Ooh. Nope. So that's not it. It's that middle one that I'm not 100% sure how to get to. Maybe it looks like you have to come down to it. Maybe it's not a way I can get up from below. Maybe the stairways leading down to the ladder are the actual path. Okay. Yeah, I need to climb the ladder to get up to that pathway. Alright, let's see how this goes. Spry for a full set of silver knight armor and a asteroid at the end of a hammer. There we go. Leto's Great Hammer. Let's take a look at that. $60 strength. How much does this thing weigh? 28 compared to 20. So I think I'd be back. I couldn't fast roll with Havel's Great Shield and one-handing that hammer, but that would be nuts. There's nothing else up here. Okay. Now, it said that in the swamp there was a tower that stuck out. I don't know if it... I'm assuming it did not mean this. I'm assuming it meant maybe that sunken church in the middle, but maybe there's something else that... Whoop, 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 don't... Oh. Well played, sir. Is there more to this top path that I missed? Like, could I go? No? Okay. All right, give me 1 sec. All right, I'll have to figure. Somebody was at the door real quick, so apologies. I just need to figure out how to edit around that. Okay, so we've cleared the outside of here. I just wanted to do that because I didn't want them like casting the faith spells on me when I started dealing with whatever might show up in here. Church Guardian Shiv, all right. Now I can't tell if these are all fallen or if some of these are going to come to life. That looks fallen. Oh, because somebody's killing them. That person over there. Okay. Looks like the Dragon Knight, we're rocking the same weapon here, that guy. Oh, shit. Got a little bit of range on that, I gotta say. Oh, shit. So, one-shotted because I went for a swing right when he went for his attack. You know, there's no way I'm going to be able to tank that. But, there we go. Down there. That was a lot of flailing, but it worked out. So I'll take it. They somehow seem to like feed off the crystals. These guys are praying towards this temple. I'm going to clear them out just because I don't know what the range is or if they'll get involved in this fight with Dragon Slayer armor. I wonder if it matters where you fight him. Oh. Ooh, just walked into that. All right, let's get some distance. Let's heal up if I can. There we go. I played that one conservatively because I didn't want to mistime it and like mistime the roll and then take the full hit, which would probably one-shot me. Getting greedy. There we go. I don't mind that the Dragon Slayer armor is the mini-boss because I really like that boss fight. I probably said at the time that's one of my favorite boss fights in the game, so I don't mind revisiting it. I can't say if I would understand, like, I don't know if there's a lore implication. I'm sure, like, you know, on Fireside Chat or somebody, you know, went into it in detail, or VaatiVidya, but yeah, I don't know I don't have the context, but I do find it interesting. So by taking this path, you know, that's the summoner right there. We sort of circumnavigate dealing with the summoner, but the question is, can I get these people one-on-one? If I start dealing with two-on-one, then I'm kind of screwed, but one-on-one, I don't know what the range is. Okay. There we go. Getting greedy. Black Witch Veil. Okay. I don't even know if you need to go into the church, but I think... maybe you do to get across. That's where we're trying to get to. I don't know if it's there or eventually up there, but... there's a way just to have one of these guys come. That would be ideal. There we go. Nope. Shit. Let's bring it back and see if one of them gives up. I'm gonna pull back a little bit just because I don't want that second one coming back from the rear of the church. Nope. There we go. Oof. All right, 2 down. I'm gonna top off just to play conservatively. I don't know. I'm sure those items are worth it on some level. I mean, the Ring 9 armor set could be cool, I guess. I don't know if it's... I mean, I can't wear it because I can't afford the weight, but I like the look of it. I like the idea that they've got the dark sign in their chest. Getting a glimpse of Medir, the dragon that I'm supposed to kill before it loses its purpose and potentially kills the princess. Now, for all that, can I go in the church? I'm not. That I don't recall. Doesn't seem to be the case. I am half tempted to Homeward Bone, but I don't want to, you know, bank the levels. But I don't want to have to deal with those knights again one-on-one. Sort of the time tax involved. Oh, is that... oh, perfectly placed shortcut. Well done. Well done, Dark Souls. Let's go hand these in for levels.
Ashen One, thou wishes, then call. I am a fire, thou'st. Very well, then take.
Nice. Again, I'm only level 106. Maybe it's because I've been a little focused on what I'm not all over the place with, but I feel like a lot of people like try and top off at 120, and I could see that being where we kind of end up. There it is. Okay, read engraving. Show us your humanity. Okay. So this is tricky. I think if we go... Where do we go? Thought it was down below. I thought it had to be in the swamp. But that doesn't make any sense because then you can't, That's a good shortcut. Let me just try it here. I didn't think it was here, though. Yeah, I didn't think so. Let me just double check before because I don't want to... Let's see, so I'm going to just Google, let's see, Dark Souls 3. Souls 3, show me your humanity. Okay, so to solve it, players must use a white branch or the chameleon spell in the nearby water to transform into a humanity. Then they can return to the wall and lead... Okay, alright, so I guess I was right about getting into the water. So maybe I do it in the water here, and then I can take that path back up. There we go. Now my fear is, can I get past the enemy that's at the base of this to make my way back around? Will falling off the ledge do something? It does. Okay.
I shall partake.
What if I try it right here? There we go. Now, you remember if I did it the first time, and it made me into a stalagmite, tight, I don't know which way, but maybe it's just because now I've read the sign and I have something specific I'm looking to chameleon into. Maybe that's the answer. But yeah, there's no way to really know that standing in that exact spot is going to trigger the shape-shifting that you want. Unless there's some other advice somewhere. And I guess that's why I thought it was in that other room. It was just one room over. I knew it was pretty close for that ladder, but... Maybe this is the part I couldn't get to earlier? Oh, shit. Okay, that could have been worse. Nope. Shit, that's not what I want to do. Ooh, oh, did we? Okay, all right. I was like, did I get the final blow? And because if not, I might be a little screwed because, yeah. Because I figured he'd do a follow-up attack. Okay, so I think I cleared this, and then there, I see the stairs that spiral down the side, which again I thought was a way to go up, but it's apparently the way to go down from this hidden area. So I don't feel quite so dumb now for not having figured this out, because it was a hidden area. Now, there should be a ladder, right? Okay. It's the shield that the Dark Symbol Knights rock. That's pretty good. Let's just see what that does. I'm kind of curious. Is that just like as if I burned an ember, or does it fix? Is it like a cheap way to get cured from? Because you remember when I would ember, I would look like crap, but now I'm back to being a human being. So let's check. Yeah, that might have solved that. So I might now be good for whatever ending that gives us. Dealt with those two already. So I found the purging thing. Problem is I don't remember where Patches was. Was he in that round church? I don't think he was there. Oh, I don't know if I can get back. All right, let's push onward. How are we doing for? What I don't need anymore is this. Let's take those off just because I wasted one or two there a second ago, so let's not do that anymore. Can I get in there? All right. Okay. So this is at least a place we can hide out and reset if we need to. Pretty good on health. I'm gonna risk it. You know, not the end of the world if I... Oh, you know what? I'll top off. What's the harm? This is a little nod back to Demon Souls, right? Where there's the lower path by the dragons in 1-1. I mean, you know, who knows if that's actually intended to be a nod to that, but that's how I'm going to take it. I feel like this thing's a trap. Yep. Again, they're really throwing the NPC invasions at you. These are not other players. Oh, this is the guy. He's got similarities to the guy who is protecting the, Nope. Yeah. To the one that was protecting the blind cleric. Now I don't know if this is supposed to imply that he went hollow. I have no idea. Or if it's just not the same guy, but that weapon at least looks familiar. Now we know that's a trap, but I don't know if there's actually a way to progress without triggering it. Ooh. Good start, at least. No, screw you. Disagree with that a little bit. All right. Yeah, let's give it another shot. I mean, only really one way to go, so I guess we gotta go there. I guess, is it worth just, taking the ball right up the middle and, grabbing those items? We got one right there in the distance. Yeah. Is that the last item? I guess slowly but surely I'm gonna put together a little collection of souls here. A simple gem. Oh, there we go. Nope. Fuck you. I am disappointed with that again. Obviously, just keep falling for it. The last one hit the wall. That one, he took a wide swing. I guess part of me half expected it to hit the wall again. Kind of hoping. Oh, there's one more. Okay. Or is that just an item from a deceased? Yeah, okay. So let me just see something really quickly. Stat requirement on this is 40, but the stat requirement on the Havel shield is 40. So what am I using the 50? I have 50 strength, but why? That's 24. That's so what is it that I need a 50 strength for? Was it this Hume Ultra Great Sword, which is not worth it? Because I'm kind of wondering if it'd be interesting to respec those 10 levels of strength. I mean, I know it's extra melee damage, but I'm just curious what I could do with them. I mean, that sword was fine, but I feel like this weapon's way better. I don't know if way better's the right phrase, but I guess the advantage to that is it lets you two-hand it and still get some shield going in. I don't know if it would flatten better than this would. Okay. Gonna heal up instead of... Oh, fuck you. No. Getting kind of sick of this shit, I gotta be honest with you. I'm trying to take some advantage. Like, I was trying to, in that particular case, get behind him, see if I could do a backstab off the ledge. Clearly didn't work. You know, let's do a respec. I think I have what I need. Or do I need money? I might need money to do it. Well, I mean, I have money if I need it. I have some soul items I can cash in. Let's travel. It's honestly a pretty impressive spread when you see it all laid before you here. I feel like we've gone to some places. I hope that was okay. Okay. So first things first, let's get things that we want to keep. Let's get that to 40. 16. Okay, so that's where we net out. Do that to 40. We've got 7 more levels to spend. I'm going to put 2 into dexterity because I feel like 18 was a number. Now we've got 5 more to spend. Like, vitality would let us wear a little more armor, but I don't think that's going to be the end of the world. Let's get a little more stamina for the time being. Now, the let's go back to, well, no, there's no point because I don't have my money. So let's go back to what we were doing. You know what could help here, though, is... Take a look at our rings. We probably need... What if we take this... We don't need Curse Bite, that's for sure. Let's see if we get the one that gives us more poise or more protection. Let's do that. Poise could be interesting. I mean, I don't know if anything's going to stop that hammer from coming through, but I was going to say the poise could be interesting combined with Havel's Great Shield. Wow. Okay, well, so much for the souls. I wonder what that was about. I wonder what made that one different. Where usually I could take the hit on the fire, and that time was I sort of vulnerable because I got staggered? Something else happened? I have no idea. Bad. Nope. Can't really even see what's going on. Oh, shit. Oh. There we go. That's some dumb luck for you. I mean, I'll take dumb luck every time. Okay, this is where I started. Nice. Okay, so somehow I got back to the beginning. Wonder how Faith... I don't know if I've ever done a real hardcore Faith run. Dark Souls 3. Oh. I disagree with that profoundly. Alright. The reason why I disagree with that is, one, because I died like an idiot, but two, I felt like I saw tracking on the grab where I was like, I think I avoided it. I was trying to roll. I thought I had succeeded. Apparently not. But yeah, I felt like there was a little tracking there that I didn't expect. And thus, I'm a whiny bitch. So let's keep going. Alright, let's keep going, see what happens. I don't even know where I want to fight this thing. Yeah. I had nowhere to... I was trying to... Maybe you saw what I was trying to do. I was trying to roll to the side. Couldn't do it. So as soon as I realized I was sort of locked by the geometry, I knew I was in trouble. Probably don't even care about what's in there, but my curiosity is going to get the better of me. I know that. So anyway, try that again. wonder if it's even possible to get that. It's on the wrong side of the hole. You know what I could do? I don't know if I've ever done this before in a game, but do I have any Lloyd's talismans? This Hunter Charm's interesting. Do I not have any Lloyd talismans? I was hoping I could just try putting him to sleep. I don't know if I've ever done that before. And I feel like I must have had one, but maybe not. What's this? I would have thought it would be one of these, but oh well. What are you gonna do? Let's try it again. Ooh, shit. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm in the wrong track. Like, I feel like it's like a... kind of like a double helix, and I'm on the wrong helix, so to speak. Okay. I thought I was just double checking to see if that was the one with the crimson banner showing you could drop down. It's not. There's that. I'm just going to keep going up a little bit. Just kind of curious what else is up here before I... Before I go much further, let me, yeah, at least let me grab this. So I definitely feel like fighting the mimic in the room was a bit of a mistake. I got myself jammed up. Oh, fuck you. I wasn't even trying to hit you, man. Oh my god. I actually feel like I'm spending more time here than I did on the Angels section at the beginning of the DLC, which to me is usually the harder part, followed then by the, I mean, the Ghost Archers you can just ignore. But the Angels you kind of have to deal with, so... Ooh, that was close. Nice. All right, here we go. Okay, so that's the path we want to take. So what was the other outdoor? Oh, it's the other side. Fantastic. All right. I'm going to go back to the shrine. I'm going to burn some of these soul items, get a level. I need 69, so I need 13,000-ish souls. Let's see what we got. Very nice. Okay, let's,
Then call, I am of thou. Very well, then taken. Mayst thou thy peace discover.
Oh, I wonder if that stone only cures my hollowing's at 24. I wonder what it used to be at like 99. So let me see
Ashen one, thou then call.
what it would cost to cure it. Heal the dark sigil. No, I'm not spending 218,000 souls on that. Okay.
Just one.
I mean, it's the thing, right? I've got so much crap that it's all kind of meaningless. So this gets to 240, so it could get with a slab up to 466. I mean, that's not amazing compared to what other things can do. We also have the there was a something. The Murakamo, whatever that is, it's like the heavy Murakamo. What is it that oh, I don't have the money. So this would make it, what is it up to? 6 would make it 355.
Pretty be careful.
I'm just curious.
I don't want to see my... Just wasn't.
Now that I've completely lost track of it. The Ultra Great Sword. Could be fun to get up there and see what it does. Okay, so I've got 5 Titanite slabs. Again, they don't, they're not stingy with them. That would make it 477.
Pretty.
I don't think anything touches this weapon, to be honest with you.
Just wasn't.
So this would become 580. That's not bad. It's definitely more than, or it feels like it's in the ballpark of. I do lose the ability. I mean, I was never going to do that. I wonder what that would get up to, though. I mean, I can use, again, I don't know if this would be worth it. This is like a killer weapon, obviously, in the first one, but... This would get up to 378. Man, that's not that amazing. It's hard to tell because I'm never going to have the strength for that, so it's kind of dumb, but oh well. You know what? Let's just... Let's throw some Titanite slabs around. We'll do the heavy...
Just what?
Bump this one up. I wonder what that would have been if I maxed it out. I'll never know, but that's fine. Okay. I mean, I've got the strength for this one. Let's see. It's already above 500, so let's see.
Just wasn't neat.
That's gonna make it 568. Again, not bad. Okay. Anyway.
Ready.
Wish that built up some bleed or something. Okay. Let's you know what, let's just keep going. This is probably going to go poorly because I don't recall. Oof. Okay. I don't know if there's a trick to it. Do I just gotta fight it? I feel like I almost made it. And I don't know if my almost made it should give me hope that I can actually make it. Ooh, he's looking right at me. This feels like a waste of time, I gotta tell you. There we go. Oh, nice. All right. Not that I'm using it, but that would be probably a good miracle if I were so inclined. Always the classic, we'll figure that out later to drop down, get the item. Can't get it yet. See where this goes. My hope is that it's a really killer shortcut. Certainly is. Right back to the beginning of the level. Again, I gotta say, like, it's got strong shortcut games. The shortcut game in this level's good. That was well done. As annoying as I find sections of this, the way it's sort of doubling back on itself is a really nice... Dragon's Gone. I mean, we've come a long way. We've, you know, who even knows where, you know, it's the top of the caldera up there. We've sort of made our way around and obviously back underneath where we started. I'm gonna die. That was just panic rolling and it didn't work. That was just stupid as I turned my back right into a swing. So that was my own fault, obviously, like they all are, but that was definitely stupid. I'm kind of curious. Well, I won't jinx it. Yeah. Probably should have sent this back down. Been a bit of a long session, so I apologize. I'm going to pop a cough drop. I'll try to minimize the ASMR mouth sounds, but see how it goes. Oh, I thought I deserved a backstab there. There we go. Not gonna lie, I was getting greedy there because I was hoping to knock him off the ledge. Oh, I thought I deserved backstab for that. Okay. I saw that right at the last second, and I was like, Dark Souls, you son of a bitch. All right, let's see how this goes.
Unknowing visitor, return from whence thou camest. The abyss runneth deep, by the king's decree. None may disturb our mistress's slumber.
Now, I don't quite know who the king is, I confess. Maybe I'm trying to think, but unless it's Gale, like, is he the king of this? You know what? Let's, not that I expect anything, but let's see what happens. Nothing else, I have nice chunk more health. All right.
The king's decree is no trifling matter.
Oh, shit. So, this is another one of those things where, there you go. The boss is an NPC. I'm sorry, another player character. Which, if you've watched any of our Bonfire Walk With Me's, you'll know that it is something that originates in the first game of the series, Demon Souls. It's the old monk. I don't know if that's literally the name of it, but that's the boss fight at the end of the World 3.3. And we've actually covered that in our discussions. Oops, there's something right up there I missed. And we didn't love it, to be honest with you. It was kind of interesting because what it does is it has the potential to make the boss fight one of the hardest in the game. And the reason why I can do that is because in a way that can make it a bit of a difficulty wall. Nice. That is worth it. Because what happens is you get people, and, you know, we talk about this, who self-select for PvP, which means they're usually going to be really good. And as I've demonstrated throughout all of my Souls runs on the channel, I'm not very good. So,
The king's decree is no trifling matter.
got to be careful of is what I got fooled by last time. They're going to summon a helper. And then somebody else. And this guy's another player character. And there you go. So, what I'm gonna do is what I did for Demon Souls, which is super bitchy and super cheap. But it's one of those things where like I will never beat that guy. Like I just will not. Like then it goes into like PvP builds. It's all the stuff that I do not pay attention to. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go offline. And this is part of the discussion that Matt and I had during the Demon Souls 3.3 talk, was that on paper, I think we both really liked the idea. But it can make the game impossible to beat. Because, like what I was just saying, I will never beat that guy. And so then, what do? Do you just keep at it and hope you beat him one time? Where again, though, like I was saying, it self-selects to people that will prioritize PvP builds. I've got a PvE build and I don't know what I'm doing. Or, is it just like life's too short? Like at some point you just gotta be like, not particularly interested in PvP at all. So like, it's not going to do anything for me like the real soul starts here or my pride or anything. And so that was the thing. So I've always said, like, Souls games are a knife fight. Anything is on the table that's in the game. Summons, poison spells from like a place that the enemy can't find you. Whatever you're going to do, if it's in the game, to me that feels legit. This is the one thing that I've done that's not in game and absolutely does not feel legit. Oh shit, I can't even see what I'm doing. And I needed to do more damage because now he's going to summon people while I'm doing this. So I need to kill him quick. So now I can just focus on whoever came in. Okay. So that was terrible because I wasn't getting... Shit, is it still a human... Is it one of those things like they do in Elden Ring where it's... Am I still online? I guess that's part of the question. I thought I went offline. Oh, launch settings. Okay, so let me do this. So it asked me to log in, so I'm definitely offline. But so yeah, so then it becomes like, what do? Do I just stop playing for now and hope that at some point when I come back, this particular player who's quite good is not around, and that somebody else who's that person's equal or better hasn't taken his place? So I'm a little nervous because I'm seeing ghosts. Now, Half-Life Spear of the Church is the... Oops, shit. Is the NPC boss. Oh, shit. Well played. Well played. Another Titanite slab, nice. So yeah, I mean, do I feel good about that? Absolutely not. That is not how the game is meant to be played, but by making that an a player character that's summoned in, you completely change the difficulty curve of the game. And like I said, like at release, it's a really good idea because you could get anybody. But this deep into a game cycle, there's not many people that are going to be actively pursuing that activity.
Ashen one, thou, then I am of thou. Very well, then taken. Mayst thou?
See, like, this is why I thought this was the guy that was the invader.
I just dropped now. This couldn't be.
So I don't know what made him freak out and come get me, but... Anyway, so yeah, in conclusion, Dark Souls 3 is a game of many contradictions. I just don't feel good about that approach, but at the same time, I feel like it's a little skewed, especially at this point in the game's life. But also, as you saw, like the actual boss fight, not even close to what the PvP one was. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to quit again. I'm going to go back online. I don't know if did I quit the game I think I did. Okay. I remember the creatures that are disfigured and wanting the dark said her slumber is not real. Okay, so, you know, the princess in slumber is now literally just a mummified corpse. Ash has covered the entirety of the world. So, I don't think it's a stretch to say, like, we have advanced just millennia, cycle after cycle. And to me, this sort of is the end of time. You know, let's just fast forward to the inevitable. This is where it ends. You've got...
Eleanor, help me, please. The Red Hood is come to eat us, to eat our dark souls.
So there's barely any life left. So that means there's barely any souls left. And so they're saying the Red Hood has come to eat them because they're the only souls remaining. This planet, life on this planet is about to be extinct. Oh, I thought I got him. Okay. Titanite slab, just one more for good measure. I was hoping... I don't know if I'm online or offline. I thought I restarted enough, but I might have to restart again. I might do that. Because this is a great fight. This is it. This is the end of the game. The end of the DLC. And usually you can count on someone and if they're there, I want to give them the opportunity because this, and you know, honestly, it would make it go a lot easier. I think I have soloed the end boss, but it is such an epic... Okay, so I'm getting that note, so I'm definitely online. Connecting to the server. Not seen anybody though, so
Red to eat up.
What? Still here? Hand it over, that thing, your dark soul. For my lady's painting.
okay. Weak start, but it's been a while. Not doing a ton of damage. I don't know if that's because he's resilient to lightning and that's where part of my damage comes from. Woof. Didn't. First time I hadn't seen it before. Second time, no excuse. That's not good. All right. Got lit up. No, I wanted 2 drinks. No. There we go.
Is this the blood? The blood of the dark soul.
Nope. Oh, shit. I didn't think, well, whatever. Shit. I don't think Embers, yeah, they're not going to heal me up now. Okay, so let's see. So I was just kind of Googling real quick. I'm just kind of curious. What's the best weapon? Says anything you feel comfortable with doing decent damage. Although I feel like I wasn't doing decent damage. That's the only problem. So he's weak to strike and frost. Vorthammer. I don't even... Ooh, shit. Did I even get that one? I don't know if I got that one. Vorthammer is like going way back. He's weak to strike and frost. I don't know how you tell like what it does, like strike, damage, pierce. But I don't feel like I was really bringing it there. I do have like the hollow greatsword, don't I? Profane greatsword? What is this? I want the one that does extra damage against executioners. Did I take that one? Yeah, I lost track. Because again, I had stuff in my first run that I do not have now, but I thought I had the Hollow Slayer Greatsword. And now I'm worried that I did not go with it because I was like, oh, what's the point? I don't think I have anything, yeah, I don't know if I have the Hollow Knight, the Hollow. What I could do is... could bust this out. And then I could... I don't know if this will work, but, don't need that, don't need that. Poison... I think messes with him in the first round. It's interesting, I don't have anything that applies frost. So this increases a little bit of everything, but do I need... is there any defense I could put on there for, like, magic? Magic damage, because that's the second round. Try that. But that sucks that I... yeah, because I definitely had it the first time around. And I definitely don't have it now, so... what are you gonna do? The hollow... yeah, I don't have it. I mean, dark always seems like it could be interesting, but let's do poison. Can I wear gloves? I mean, I probably can if I'm using this. Nope, can't. All right. Somebody's around. Let's, And the fact that it's a sun, bro? Hell yeah. Nope. He's out. All right. That sucks. So yeah, there's something very exhilarating about like you and your squad, you know, storming down at the end of time this hill of ash. Now, the fact that Gale said, like, you know, for my lady's painting, I assume he's on the side of the person inside the painted world. If this is Gafka, I'm not gonna... Yeah, I won't. They didn't want to jump in earlier, so that's okay. I respect that. It's just, yeah, it's very epic. I don't know if it's gonna help, but it can't hurt, right? Ooh, shit, I walked right into that. Nope. Get away with it. Shit. Okay, I like poison. Not that I have a ton of it, but I liked that I was chipping away at the damage there. I wonder if he's susceptible to anything else. I mean, they said strike and frost. Try dark? I don't know if it's going to matter. God, he comes right for you. Trying to get the poison buildup going. Try dark. Just a little bit. Nope. Oh, got greedy. Me. Shit, I knew that was coming and I did it anyway. Shit. A lot going on there at the end. And I'm burning too many, obviously I'm burning too many health potions early, so that doesn't help. I don't know if the dark mattered too much. I mean, it was doing a little extra damage, but I'm really disappointed that I don't have... This is one that people are talking about, but I don't know why. The Lothric Knight Greatsword. I feel like this is doing actually surprisingly more damage than the other sword. I wonder what does more damage, this or... What do we got? We got 273, 473, 490... 570-ish? I'm kind of curious what... Yeah, that's less. Who's this? Will he join me? Zio? You up for it? I'll see if God will come or not. He might peace out like he did last time. He's gonna peace out. He's gonna peace out. Okay. I don't know why nobody wants to do this, but what can you do? Shit. Did I at least get my weapon buffed? That's a terrible opening. That was terrible. Let's try that again. Yeah, I don't even know if the buff is worth it. I mean, granted, I was trying to cut it a little close. No, I don't have a covenant. How do I do that? Maybe that's why they're not helping me? What I'm nervous is happening, like... What I don't want to happen is I don't want to go into the fight having summoned one of those two guys and then have them bail. Because then once I'm through the fog gate, because then my fight is tougher. And... yeah. Not that I have any souls, but they mentioned the hollow greatsword because he's hollow, so obviously anything that would do bonus damage against hollowed enemies would... I didn't play that well at all. Shit. Too slow on the roll. It's optimistic, but I genuinely was hoping to get through the first phase basically on one health potion. At least 3. parkour, it turns out, so... Oh, shit. Nope. Shit. Back up, it's gonna explode. Nope. Nope. Absolutely not. Yeah, so I'm trying to... so early in this last phase, I felt like I was still relying on the 2 attacks and then going in when it turned into 3. And then at the end, I just fell apart. I just stopped seeing the patterns entirely, and it went downhill fast. I need that. That's good. That one feels good. That one seems like it would be good, but what else could I do? I don't think there's anything else really. Poise could be good. What's my poise now? Oh, that's way better. Okay. Let's try it. See if that makes any difference. Nope. Nope. That was bad stamina management. I let myself get low with the attacks and then didn't have enough in the tank there. Let me I'm gonna burn through all my embers. I didn't think that was gonna be possible, but let me go to Firelink Shrine for a sec. I'm just curious. Although I've burned all my I was about to say I burned most of my soul items. 8,000 is not bad. I'm curious if I can buy ones that will give me some frost bonus. Is that even a thing? Fire, 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 lightning, lightning. Laceration, that could be interesting. Poison. Cheap at least for poison. It would be nuts if that was a, I mean, I could see that being a sorcery.
Back again, I suppose. This is a crystal.
Gotta have that.
I will.
Is there a weapon that makes it? Magic? No. Crystal? No. Yeah, none of those. I doubt it's a miracle.
Oh, chapter you wish.
That'd be, I guess that could help. It's a nice little bit of a buff for defense, but
I might as well. Thank you. Good until I ended up
Oh well. Probably should have bought embers. Is this a PvP hub? I mean, I'm just talking to myself, but nobody's answering this. I was curious if that's why maybe people were ducking out. Maybe this is an area where they do like late game PvP. Seems like a weird spot for it, but I guess it's easy to... Or maybe they just look at my like basic bitch build and they're like, "No, this guy doesn't have it." You know what? Let me go buy some embers. I don't know how much they cost, but if I'm going to lose that 8,000 souls, I might as well lose it. Getting a few more maxed out runs. Interesting, there's nothing that, does frost. I guess I'll give it a second to see if anybody... Dark magic, 83, 83. Is there anything... Stability 75. That's worse. Stability 80, but it's worse than magic. All right. Now he's got like a... I wonder if this guy can bleed. So there you get 2 attacks. but that turns into 3, I think, when he's got his cape going. Greedy, but luckily he missed. Greedy there, and luckily he missed. I don't know if it's the slope of the ground. Sometimes, height differences can really throw off the AI in my limited experience. Greedy. Shit. I feel like I'm in a death spiral here. Thought I dodged that. There, just got greedy. Greedy again. I feel like I'm getting some parts of it, but yeah, there was that run in the middle there that I just felt like I lost sight of the ball, and I was spending a healing potion, then getting immediately hit, so it was almost like I didn't heal at all. So I just was like burning a couple of healing potions that just totally went down the toilet. And I thought I had locked in a few windows to strike, which is why I wish I was doing more damage, but yeah, I'm just not sure. I feel like I don't have a good weapon for this fight. Yeah, I feel like the lightning's not doing much with him, and so it's just like wasted. This is like 340, 390, 590 for the Yorm's Great Machete. 590 versus, I'm just going to actually do it on the calculator instead of my 561. So technically, we could try with the machete. And we could try it, right? What's the harm in that? Oh, that's the problem right there. Let me, I'm back. It's almost apropos that if I take Gale in my long johns, makes sense. hits a little more. Maybe because this is strike damage. I'm only getting like one swing in anyway. The heavy exile sword, the nice thing about it is that it's faster, so you can get 2 swings in. But if I'm only getting 1 swing in regardless, I'd rather take the extra 30 or 40 points of damage I can get. Or, well, shit, got lit up there. Or the problem, okay, so one problem I'm having with the heavy attack on this is that it's eating up more stamina, so then I can't tank as much. So I gotta be careful of that. Like right there, I wouldn't call it like a total death spiral, but I was burning flasks just to make up for fucking up with the last flask. Yeah, see, I'm not... Not seeing the openings. no, back up. If you're gonna, gotta get at least a swing in if you're gonna risk getting blown up. Again, this is super epic if you get like a couple guys jolly co-op in this. I'm gonna take it right there because I'm greedy. What? Oh, I hit it. God damn it, I hit a throne. So, I feel like I've tanked that hit before. I don't know why that one didn't work. So that was a decent attempt, but it didn't feel like the one because, or did I accidentally go? That might be why, because I didn't have my, I accidentally hit the Y button in my button mashing. That's frustrating. But yeah, like I burned, I was doing decent for a little bit. And partly how I'm measuring that is how many Estus I have left. And then all of a sudden I went from like 7 to like 3. It felt like, I mean, maybe not literally those numbers, but you know what I mean? And that's when I felt like I kind of lost the thread. I think the other thing is that, you know, again, maybe I switched to two-handed weapon and that's why I didn't tank that last spin hit, but I feel like what was I gonna say? I'm not counting on my dodge. I'm not counting on my my tanking. Sorry, that's what I mean. And I try and get cute and dodge. That's not good. That means this fight's probably harder. Well, you know what? Everybody needs practice, and that's how you get practice. I'm kind of curious what happened. I didn't really see it. Like, did it seem like a rookie mistake or just like bad luck? Okay, I don't mind that because that wasn't the run. It's interesting. I don't know if other people notice this when they're playing, like, for people who don't play Souls games, I can tell you I am not looking at anything except for, like, dead on right in front of me. Like, I'm so locked in on Gale. Like, it's almost disappointing that I'm not able to take in anything else because it's such a epic. Let's see if you'll. He came through. Okay, I just always get nervous that, like, since those other two guys were like, nah, I'm a little wondering why his. Okay. So you see, he's two-handing his weapon, so he's good to dodge, basically. Took that hit, but he's dodging most of his attacks. Well, now he's pretty beat up. And now he's dead. But it's good, though, seeing activity. Like, whoops, shit. Walked right into that. Not a ton of places I expect to see people 100% of the time in this game, but here I would. Again, I don't mind, because I'd rather bring people in. One, I mean, obviously, if they can last more than a minute and a half, then it makes my job easier. But two, again, I'm all about the jolly co-op. It's more fun. I was hoping to get both of those guys back in. The one that went down the first time. And then this guy, but I don't see. I assume he's using his shield for extra stamina. Shit. Shitty opening. Shitty opening. Oh, fuck me. Alright, let me heal up from that. That's embarrassing. Okay. Feel bad, but I needed that. I'm glad he could take. That first must have been a fluke. This guy's definitely bringing it this time. He knows what he's doing. So that was, I barely got there in the nick of time. He was hurt. He needed a break to heal up. Luckily, I was able to get a shot in that diverted his attention right at the last second. Oh! Praise the sun! There we go. Thank you, sir. Bereseth. That was a great fight. Get a sunlight medal. Very nice. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I mean, obviously it makes it a little easier. It has, somebody to give you when you need to take a breath. But I find this one in particular so epic when it's a co-op duel. The way I was able to get that hit on just to give the co-op partner a quick second to get a potion down because it was on the brink. He was in maybe a death spiral.
I am of Taos. Very well, then taken.
Maybe he wasn't. I don't know. Maybe they had it under control. I have no idea. But that's how it felt in my head. And then, when I got into a bit of trouble backing off and him, that person getting a shot in, it's just that sort of back and forth between. I really like that about the co-op in this. And, yeah.
Ashen 1.
Now, I am curious. Now, what do we got? Nope, that's wrong. I feel like this is a good lineup. I'm wondering if, I don't know, lightning helps here. I have no idea. I'll stick with dark. Or you can't put them on these weapons. Okay, well, that's good to know. I mean, if it's lightning. Definitely greedy there. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen this fight in forever. Shit. One of my 35 kryptonites in this game is when it's a delay on the attack. What? Okay. I felt like I was off to the side a little bit, but okay. Yeah, I thought that was too easy. We win music cues. From Dark Souls 1. All right. Okay, so obviously flame resistance can't hurt. Let's take a look at our rings. I'm almost tempted to go more... Do I have a flame resistant? How do I not have a flame? I mean, that's one of the rings, right? Like, is if not, that's crazy. I really thought there was a ring that helps you resist flame damage. So let's try this weapon. I think I can put pants on.
Oh no!
Maybe not. Man, he's rolling full, because I think that armor is really good against fire. Being buck naked, less so. It's pretty good. Into that like an asshole. That's how I roll. Let's get healthy. I can't help shit. I'm sorry, man. Okay. Doing the Gwen moves, the kick and the grab, right? Oh shit, I walked into the grab that I thought was going after him. There we go. That might be it. I might die, because, okay. Mano a mano. Ooh. Thank you for your service. I forget your name. Ooh. So I've got a couple different options here for the ending. I can reignite the bonfire, which is, I think, the typical ending. I'm going to summon the Firekeeper.
first flame quickly fades. Darkness will shortly settle. But one day, tiny flames will dance across the darkness. Like embers linked by Lord's Pass. Ashen One, hearest thou my voice still?
Miyazaki. There you go. Dark Souls 3 is now in the books. Couple things you may have noticed. One, the Dragon Meteor. I actually have no idea how to get to that optional boss fight. Two, I intended to go back to the Painted World of Ariendel and take another crack at the wolf, but after Gale, I was kind of like, you know what? Let me just see what this boss fight is like. And then I realized, yeah, it wasn't terrible. And then I was like, and then somebody, like, the sign showed up. So I was like, you know what? The hell with it. Sign's there. I'm going to go for it. Okay. So now I have played every single Souls game proper on the channel. And playing this again continues to be a blast. It, is my favorite one to play. The mechanics of it, the smoothness of it, the 60 frames per second of it. That held up. And then the other thing that it reinforced is that for one, when I just wanted to go back and dive in and get a little bit of my souls fixed, this game's too long. I really feel like Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls is a nice sweet spot. It's about 10 hours, 8 hours, whatever it is. But there's just, the clunk is a little bit too much, with the run backs and So for the smoothest, just want to get a little bit of a taste, beat it in a weekend kind of thing. Dark Souls 1 remains sort of untouched. And I think part of that is that, this seems like a weird thing to say on some levels, that it's easier. So it's just like, playing the greatest hits. Throws up a little bit of a challenge, but it's not one that's going to cripple you, punish you. Like the Gale fight for me is going to be hard no matter what. The end boss, I could probably... I feel like, if I had spent a couple hours banging my head against Gale, I feel like I got close a couple times, so I feel like I could have done it, especially once I switched to Yorm's machete. I think I was getting that little bit of extra damage with each swing, I think would have gotten me a lot closer. But it was great to have some help. That made it way more fun. And then the end fight, I was able to get through the first phase cold with having not seen the fight in probably years. So obviously there's a lot of work to do there, but I feel like that fight was pretty doable as well. Although, when he was starting to do all the homing crystals, whatever those spells are, that was getting a little tricky because those seem to go up almost immediately. But again, it was great to be able to do that with a co-op partner, and as you saw, it makes my second attempt just done. But having said that, certain areas, like the dungeon, the Irithil dungeon with the guys with the pokers, that remained a little bit annoying, and the catacombs remained a little bit annoying. But otherwise, yeah, I wish this smoothness, I don't know if it would break Dark Souls 1, but I wish this 60 frames per second. Well, you know, I was going to say the 60 frames per second stuff is kind of there with the Dark Souls remastered or whatever. But yeah, there's just some really nice touches to this that I would love to see brought back and applied to Dark Souls 1. It would probably completely break it, and that's never going to happen. But like, I'd love to be able to respec just to like, you know, play within the same run, you know, experiment a little bit, try this, try that. Because Dark Souls 1 is easier and I'm more familiar with how to like beat everything, that it might be fun. Like I might try a weapon that's not easy street just to like test it out because I'm comfortable, you know, with like Ornstein and Smaug. If it takes a little longer because my weapon doesn't do as much damage, I'm comfortable with that, you know, so yeah. But it's good to have this one under my belt. And I really, really hope that Matt and I someday get to talk about this one. I guess this still has levels enough that that we could break it down the way we have been with Demon Souls so far at the time of this recording. But yeah, this has been great. So I appreciate everybody who's been checking these out. I honestly, like, as far as these go, not a lot of people are watching these, but that's okay. I'm glad to have, you know, gotten this under our belt for the channel. It's nice to have it done. And honestly, like, I was ready. I think I said I was ready for it to be done. There's other things that have been catching my eye. And, you know, I'm curious to try them. So, yeah, anyway, this has been Black Lodge Trivia Night. I'm Art, playing Dark Souls 3 for potentially the last time on the channel. We're mainly a tabletop RPG actual play channel. And if you're watching this, you found our YouTube page. Like and subscribe if that's your thing. Check out all the actual plays if that's more your speed. Or, you know, we've got a Souls discussion podcast. We've got some RPG discussion topics that we go into. You know, hopefully you find something there that you enjoy and dive in. And if you prefer audio versions of everything, just search for Black Lodge Trivia Night where you get your podcast. We should show up. But otherwise, yeah, thank you very much to everybody who tags along, and I hope you're finding something here to enjoy. I'm kind of curious if it goes straight into New Game Plus, or does it give you the option? Some of the Souls games, the later ones, I know they definitely like, hey, are you ready for New Game Plus or not yet? And you could go do other things, but... And oh, you know, the one thing, Storm Ruler, I never went back to that. I had toyed with the idea of it because now I'm like, oh, here we go. Begin Journey 2 in current state. Journey 2 can be... So yeah, do we wish to... If you wish to... No. We're going to say no. That should keep us on our same world.
Ashen One, thou wish, then call. I am of thous. Very well, then take.
Let me see if I actually have enough to... Yeah, so level 110 is where I'm going to end up.
Mayst thou thy...
That's not bad. But yeah, so that's what I was kind of curious to see. Does it like put you straight into New Game Plus like Dark Souls, or does it let you? So I could go like look up Medea, I could, but honestly, I have trouble with games once I'm done. I have trouble like, oh, let me go mop up. I'm kind of done. But anyway, so yeah, seriously, thanks again to everybody who checks this stuff out. We really appreciate it, and hope you're doing well. Thanks again. Take care.